Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Every day I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way, and now I'm in the heart you've broken with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. But no, I'll never let go. The difference that you come back with nothing. You come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. They say love is time, but all your love isn't fair. So pull me out of the great despair. Oh, we watch the world burn down around us, but we're still standing here with the flicker of hope on the darkest of days. Now it feels like the end is near. The This obsession is turned into the great despair. I keep thinking I see you. This obsession is turned into the great despair. Now all I see is you. You're everywhere. They say love is time, and now it's time we declare goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair. Goodbye to the great despair.
Stayed away from the mess you put together. Now I caught straight, and it seems I'm going under. I'm not trying to be mean or toxic, I just can't seem to stop it. 'Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day, I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again, try it on another day. You think you look so cool. Let's see how you look when drowning. When you couldn't brave the waves. Let's just say I wasn't drowning. I'm not trying to be mean
Well, okay. I forgot to move the camera over. Thought I had everything else. Apparently, I've got the most important part. Good morning, everybody. Okay. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever done is protecting that finger because the nail is just really bad. I can't even put a new nail on this one. Not until it's
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Okay. I was putting my hair up. Music is louder than me. Okay, I'll turn that down. Give me a second. That is on here. Mixer. Turn down. Wow, Google's all the way down to 17. Still coming through. Oops. No, it doesn't go there. Now let's try on here. Turn this down a bit here. Oh, that's up there too. Okay, how's that sound? I hope it's better. Well, it's a quieter song now, so. I know, Carol, they're not.
Nutty! I like it, firm and fruity. Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
Yes, Shem, I know you're already here. Okay, let me get this up here. My hair's still damp, so this isn't going to fluff up the way it normally does. But there, what do you think? I love this ponytail. Anyway, so, probably see I'm still on camera. I have had electrolysis yesterday. I started an electrolysis treatment. You can just tell if I zoom in. This is hard for me because I feel kind of gross still because I'm not allowed to shave yet today. Oh, I can't zoom that one in. Anyway, you just see right in here. This is where she did all the work, right in this little patch here. It was like an hour and 15 minutes work just to do that little like thumbnail patch. And it feels good. I mean, she's using a feathering technique, so she doesn't get everything in that patch. She just kind of spreads it out, and it just everything will fade. This is going to take about 2 years to fully do all this and finally get it all done. And I am excited for it. It's like a session every week, so at least an hour session every week. Had a brisk walk in a strong wind. Well, a bit, yeah. I kind of like the messy updo. I like it. It suits me, actually. I like it. Anyway, we're going to switch to the big camera here. Most women still have chin hair. Yes, I have chin hair, but this is bristly chin hair. You can hear it. Listen to this. That's bristly. Women don't generally have that, and this is just, oh, it drives me nuts. And it comes in with a little bit of color, and it just, laser won't work on this. Well, Crow, like she said, most women do, but this is like bristle, and it's a source of dysphoria for me. It's a big source of dysphoria for me. So we got it going. And it's private clinic too, so it's a very small place. It's not a big cold place I go to, or it's you know your technician who's doing the work, and she's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And I hardly felt a thing. You can feel it. You expect it to be painful. It wasn't painful. It was just a weird kind of sensation that was like just under pain, not quite pain. And the weirdest thing is I could taste it. You get a metallic taste in your mouth because she was using a very high level of voltage in order to get the hairs because they're quite tough on the chin. She was using a higher voltage, and every time she released the pedal, the trigger, I could taste it, and it was like this wave of metal taste that would go through my mouth just briefly. It wasn't annoying. It was all just, it was interesting. Laser refined skin texture, maybe after electrolysis. Yeah, maybe. But what she was telling me is that most women find that after electrolysis treatments, the skin there actually gets softer. She doesn't know why, but most of her clients have found that the skin gets softer on its own, which I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. So over the last few nights, I've been doing a little bit more work on my own on these parts. So I've got a few more parts here, all ready to be, they're primed, sanded, primed, polished, ready for color. So I'll be doing that later on today. Just not on stream because I have to go outside to do that. I am so looking forward to getting this room beside me cleared out and finally actually setting it up as my new studio. Your thumb surgery was more complicated than expected. Scar will even blend into... Oh, that's good. What was the surgery for? I can't remember. You mentioned it earlier today too. I thought I saw that. Stitches are itching. Yeah. So what was the surgery for? Thought it was a cyst. Oh, I hope that heals very fast. And that... Okay. It's hard to see. Is here? Scar tissue. Okay. I hope that heals fast and that the surgeon was able to do a good job to fix the issue. Was the scar tissue causing like mobility issues? I know that happens. Come on. Get in there. I do not want to slice myself with this. This is quite sharp. I'm trying to find... There it is. Right there, that's what I'm looking for. Ah! Sammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Let me get this marked here, there, and boink. Yeah, very, very carefully lift this out. And I've also been doing a lot of voice training. I've been seeing a voice therapist. He's got me doing all sorts of exercises. I've been able to maintain... Oddly, I'm not working on my voice on stream. I don't know why. I just kind of natural. I didn't do my warm-ups or practice this morning. I just don't have time when I'm doing this, and I do it in the car when I get to work. Then again in the evenings. A little basket to immobilize the knuckle. Stitches out in a week. Nice. Are they like micro stitches, or are they just like the full size stitches? Or is the micro stitching inside? I know scar revision is that's delicate surgery. There we go. These are the flashes that go on the underside of the pages here. They go under here. I'll show you on the actual one here. These are these pieces right here. They've been adjusted. So they go right there. So I've done minor adjustments to them. So that's the new pieces for the new prop. It's all wrapped up and out of sight. Yeah. Well, I do hope that it heals quickly and very well for you, and that it was fully successful. Huh. So this afternoon, I've got a busy slate again. We have to actually get our trailer ready for camping for next Sunday. Oh, thank you. That was a lot of work, and that's just the prototype. I'm not fully happy with it. I missed. Thank God. That would have hurt. But like I said, I'm not fully happy with it. It didn't turn out because it's the prototype. There are issues with it. There are sections that I've had to cut in order to fit pieces, and I've redesigned those pieces for the next props, and this one included. So it's a process. The prototype is always never the one that's satisfying. It's always one of the next ones. I hope that's this one. This is the one that's really going to count. This is the one going to DE. And then I've got the commission one to do after that. This one has to be done in a couple of weeks. Why do I make this so thin? Colleen, what were you thinking? Here's hoping the West is already feeling. Yeah, we're not. It's wet. It's been wet the last couple of days. Our pool in our complex here opened up on Friday, and nobody's been in it except for a few kids. And it was cold, and it was still raining, and nobody could bother. But it is still wet here. It got really hot last week, and then Wednesday it started raining again. Bigger one here. This is the print bed, not fully adjusted, so it's pressing the first layer down in spots on the print bed. So printing en masse, it's not quite level. So some of these got printed in such a way that the support is not easily defined. I still got to find my big file. Going up here in Toronto. Now, I have seen some pretty wild weather reports all over the country. Now, Edmonton got snow in the last. I think it was Edmonton. Got snow in the last couple days, which is crazy. So in addition to loading the trailer, prepping it, getting it ready to go, I've also got to get my nails done today. It's these backfill. That's starting to look ugly. I'm going to go with a different color this time. This here? Yeah, this is the UV Cure Light. That's for, well, it's for nails, but I've been using it with the resin that I've been using on the some of the parts here to smooth them out, fill in the some gaps. It works on gel nail polish as well as the acrylic gel that I've got here, the UV resin. And it also shows off the grimoire, as Cyber Mercy was saying. Let's just open up the grimoire, or just set it down here. You can see on camera just a little bit right now as the big lights are on. But you can see that some of it's glowing. Love it though. The rap tap tap scared the life out of you. That's one of the creepy sounds to me. But the jump scares, they'll come. Real jump scares will come soon. That's a piece that needs to be sanded today too. And thank you for the follow. Can't read it on the phone. Augusts29. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're just doing prep parts for the grimoire.
Yes,
I think I've got
it's
it
coffee
down.
time.
Oh,
Coffee,
good.
coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
So, oh, the goat. Okay, I also got my roses from Mother's Day. My granddaughter gave me these roses. They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. They're starting to wilt on me, but you know, I love them. Not only they're pretty, they're trans colors. They were dyed just with food coloring. But the whole family, because my wife has been mum all her life, or all the kids' life. So she still is. Mother's Day is hers. Father's Day is still mine. But my granddaughter didn't want me to feel left out this year, so she got me the roses, the trans-colored roses, and I felt really wonderful. There's something floating around in my coffee. A second. It looks like a floating coffee ground. Yep. Coffee grind. Okay. Yeah, I love these are actually the first flowers I've been given by anybody. Nobody's ever given me flowers before. It was my granddaughter who gave me the first. So it felt really special. I've got all sorts of photos of them. So speaking of Father's Day, with it coming up next month, I've got something special for that. Got a special stream going on for Father's Day. A trans-flavored Father's Day. Wendy's in Canada has decent... Really? Really? Wouldn't expect that. Wait a second. Doesn't Wendy's have... isn't Wendy's sharing like space with Tim Hortons? And how do they have better coffee than Tim Hortons? Because Tim Hortons coffee sucks now. It's awful. I'll still go there and get one. But it's just awful. Okay. That's 5 and one more. 6. They split years ago. There are still some that are sharing space here. Interesting. Get in there. Steep tea at Timmy's? Valid. Nope, no sacrifice. No blood sacrifice. Not yet. One of these days it's going to be bad too. These are just very light twists that I'm doing at the moment. Come on. This one's not cooperating. Get the angle in there. There we go. Got a bigger one. Oh yes, happy birthday, Kuro. Happy belated birthday. I don't know if I did that right. It's going to be cement that holds this one on, so. Not going to be interfering or causing any problems, so that's fine anyway. If I'd done these on an angle, maybe it would have been better. A bit of reverb on your earbuds. Really? It's probably the microphone position. It's not quite facing me, and it's not close enough to really pick up. Maybe that sounds a little bit better with it in closer to me. Still largely hidden by the image of the grimoire in the corner. Oh, just scraped. No cuts. That is still shallow. Layer line here. There it is. That's the split right there. Ah! Good morning, Nerys. How you doing? Evil. Sanding these is not going to be fun. So because of all the work that I need to do by the end of the month, even though I will be camping, I am not taking time off from stream. I will be back here on Wednesday night for the streams, and I will be back here on Sunday mornings as well. Might change Sunday mornings to Sunday afternoons, so I have more time with Mrs. Thighs. And then I'll come back here, do a Sunday evening stream maybe. Just thoughts running around in my head. It'd probably work out a little bit better for us that way. Excuse me while we retrieve your heart and soul. Okay. Okay, I think my big file is in here. This toolbox. It is not. Why is it not in here? It should be. It's not in that toolbox. Okay. Where the hell did I put my file? That's the round. Okay, I do not see my big file anywhere. I think I put it in the other room. Hang on a moment. in spirit of camping, do a Cetus bounty. That's not a bad idea. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh, could be right here. In this box. Yep. Bring this over, gonna need it anyway. All right, found it. The big file. All right. Can't pick it up with the nails either. Do this on the others. That's how I did it. The problem is this is 1/2 millimeter thick. Why I did 1/2 mil, I have no idea. Dumb. They go right there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So just a little bit is needed. That's it. Might be able to do it with the sander. See, that didn't take long to take it down. Stop sanding your nails. Getting ready to play Subnautica? Ah, cool. I wish I could get Mrs. Thighs into any video game. Just anything that we could play together. She has no interest. It'd be fun if she could play Warframe, but I doubt she ever would. It's not her kind of thing. She's never been a video game player. Ah, and we got an ad. I just noticed the ad. Okay, I'll shut up for a minute. Just keep sanding. She plays mostly any game that she does play has been largely like Candy Crush, that sort of thing. The little game apps on her phone. That's really all that she's ever played. Word games. She plays word games a lot, like Jumbles and that sort of thing. She likes those. And good morning, Melee. How are ya? I need to give a couple of different shoutouts here. So we need one for Nervise. And we need one for Melee Prowess as well. And welcome back from that ad. Oh, she already got the shout out? Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Sometimes they go by so fast. My phone was only showing a few few tweets at a few lines at a time. And then when Saribot chimes in, it's always like lines and lines and lines of text. I jumped your gun? That's rather personal, don't you think? Shh, don't tell them that. I know what part of the problem is. Hang on a second, I got the wrong earbud in one ear. I love these things. This is actually just it's an ear cuff. Bluetooth cuff. It allows me to hear everything around me but still hear my music. So I use those at work. It's a safety thing. I can hear everything going on around me without any interference. It's like the radio's like behind me. There. Saw a message yesterday. Last few days have been rough. Yeah, I did not see those, Sammy, and my sympathies to you. I know that has got to be rough. It's not anything that I've experienced myself. I have never experienced anything like that. I don't want to experience anything like that. That's got to be tough, especially if you were close. That would make it even worse. I would be devastated if any of my siblings went before me, especially at a young age. I hope you're feeling better. I really do. And this feeling too will pass. But don't let go of the memories. That's just it. Hold on to every memory. They are important. Started Warframe 2 months before. Oh. Yeah. That's got to be rough. It's got to be very rough. You know what I'm looking forward to this TennoCon? Actually spending time with people. Not just a very small little group like my handler and a couple other people once in a while. I'm going to be able to actually spend time with people. Because I'm not dealing with my costume or anything. It's just me. It's all I need to worry about is just me and my prop, and that's it. That's going to be fantastic. I'm finally going to be able to just spend time with people. That and I've been selecting my wardrobe for the trip. Still working on it. But I'm so excited. Okay. Onto these now. Sand the top surface. I'm not going to worry about getting a glassy finish on these. These are underside. A smooth finish is enough. high visibility white t-shirts with your PIP. Oh, I'll be easy to find. I'll be the 5'10" trans woman in 3-inch heels, so I'll be at 6'1". My hair is likely to be done something similar to what it is now, or just down in a shag. Hoping to have a new hoodie done, because the hoodie that I wore a couple years ago, and the last 2 times that I was there, it doesn't fit me anymore. I lost too much weight. This hoodie here behind me. This one hangs off me. It's so big. What is it? Yeah, that hangs off me as it's just gigantic. It's an extra large. I was once that big. That's pretty bad. Whoa. Good morning, Gizmo. How you doing? Good God! Who did that one? Jesus. That one was awful. That one was pure awful. That's how you're doing? Okay. I am both impatient and actually freaking out that TownCon is so close. Don't tell me how many days. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. All I know is that I have 15 days to get this one done. Okay, I'm going to take a deviation for a moment, just smooth this out a little bit more. This one I had some bits to fill, so I used the resin for that one too. This is a little clasp on the back cover. Well, this is part of the fun. The jump scares is fun. I'll let you in on a secret. Jump scares in real life are fun too. Mrs. Thighs does that to me all the time. She likes to see me jump when I'm not expecting it. do it to her all the time too. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Not at all. Mrs. Thighs loves doing it to me. I think it's the ADHD in her that just takes so much delight in that. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm ticklish. Like, horrifyingly ticklish. There, that one's turned out beautiful. Nice and smooth.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That meme of random sounds, cat puking. Oh, God. Halfway across the warehouse, it happened. Spent 3 hours clearing up the water. Oh, God. What did I miss? I missed something. Someone hit the sprinkler. Oh my God. Jesus. That would not be good where I work. That would cause so many millions of dollars in damage. Wow, that is feeling really smooth. Smooth as an android's bottom. Okay, next piece. In here. Please tell me somebody recognizes where that smooth as an android's bottom comes from. Your wife spends life dialed to 11. Okay, yeah. Mrs. Thighs has moments dialed to 11. Usually when I get home. I'm the calm yet panicky one. Anxiety driven. She's the relaxed casual with bursts of activity. Same at your job. Usually have 10 million in products. Oh God. That's awful. Nope, not Hitchhiker's Guide. Smooth as an android's bottom, and then the android looks at the exo and just shakes his head. No. Star Trek. Yep. Final episode. All Good Things is where it comes from. I believe it was All Good Things. Riker shaved his face. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was First Contact. Not First Contact. God. Generations. Riker shaved his face. Smooth as an android's bottom. The angle is a little bit odd. These pieces are not the smallest ones, but they are definitely awkward. The next pieces are going to be really tricky to do. Yes, Riker had retired. Okay. Been a generation. Oh, God. Really? It has been a while since I've seen that movie, too. So the next couple months, I'm also going to be letting my nails get longer. I'm not going to have them trimmed down. I'm going to see how long I can go. What was that? Troy, why is that caught? What is that caught for? I mean, what is wrong with the word Troy? Automod held Troy. Don't know why. Good morning, Grego. How you doing? Mr. Waffles, guess what? Look at this. We're working on a grimoire, the second one. Look at that. She beautiful. This one's the prototype. I'm currently working on the one for DE. If I can get this out by the end of June, it should be on display at TennoCon. That's not the one I'm working on. This is. That's the one. There we go. It's the inferior type of Oz. What? It was a mid-movie. I'll have to grab your McBreakfast. Their coffee's better than Timmy's. There's a lot of sanding for this. They did, yep. And then Timmy's went downhill. Actually, I think Timmy's lost the contract and then McDonald's scooped it up. I don't think it was targeted. But sad either way. Canadian institution has gone second rate. Timmy's chocolate chip cookies are awesome. I haven't had them. I have not had them. Not at all. So, Grego, what have you been up to lately? Are you going to TennoCon? Yeah, Timmy switched to the cheaper supplier, and the beans are very inferior. Can't go this year. Ah, too bad. Rebuilding your yeah, okay. Well, that's excellent. A rebuild is always nice every once in a while. Update, a fresher look. And the job hunt, that's always yeah. That's the big challenge. Well, I am going to miss seeing ya. Unfortunately, it's going to be a few years after that before I can go again. Oh, yeah, they intentionally went... You haven't ever gone. Okay. Oh, when you get a chance. When you get a chance, you need to go. I've been twice before. Missed it last year, and I really felt left out. And I did a good stream for it. Did co-stream. Had guests on. But it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same as being there. When you do get a chance, you're gonna love it. Just dust. Okay. It's just dust clinging on. Looked like I missed a spot. Let's zoom in on this a little. See a little bit more of what I'm doing here. I think my batteries are dying. Job interview on Thursday. Did see you as counter. Pulled you aside to see as trainer. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's good advice, but that's been my challenge. Is I've always punched below my weight too. It's so hard to actually really push for yourself too. I find myself. Currently trying to decide what font to use. Oh yeah, that's an important decision. And there's so many to use, so many that are available. Yeah, I've been using Trebuchet MS a lot. I find it easy to read, but it's distinct. It's got a very distinct characteristic. Comic Sans! Which oddly is rated as one of the easiest to read. Artistically void, but easy to read. No job. On a pile for when it does. Oh, that's rough. Bilbo. I have not seen that font. I have not seen that font at all. 2 more to go. My fingers are getting tired. Okay. I also have to find the points somewhere. They're in one of the boxes here. Just not sure. Oh, there they are. That's why I didn't find them. They're in the wrong box. They were in the page box. I like that sound. Need a font that doesn't have mirrored glyphs. Need to be more different in the... Right. Yeah. Clarity. Actually, the font that's on my phone, that RN, looks like an M. I can see exactly what you mean. A dyslexia-friendly font. Okay. There's a whole world of fonts for that. I've seen a number of different ones. But every one of them you gotta download and install yourself. They don't come standard in Windows or anything. And welcome back from that ad. Do appreciate everybody who sticks around for the ads, or through the ads. I've said before, the ad revenue and subscription revenue gets turned right back into the stream. Goes for filament as well as some equipment. The cameras, in fact, were paid by subscription revenue. Both cameras I use. If you want details on those cameras, they're actually in the About section below. They are fantastic cameras. They're very easy to use. I have a HDMI capture card, which takes the image from them. Kerning matters. Flickering lights mean. I don't think I've seen that one. I probably need water, not coffee. So we'll get water. One more. One last one. Christmas lights with flickering lights. Tight spaces between L and I. That's not. Okay, I think I've seen that sort of issue. Not with flickering lights, but yeah, we had a staff member whose name was Clint, and on the software that we use, tracking software, we had to actually spell out his name. Otherwise, what would initially be seen would be something else. We had to use Clinton on the tracking software. Because what would be seen would be something entirely different. Because the kerning was too close.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that got me. I was concentrating on what I'm doing. There was no preparation sound, nothing to brace me. So yeah, it got me. Almost every one of those sounds can get me. Go. Oh. Then the smallest pieces in the entire model. Let's dust off the table a bit. These ones are tricky. is what we're working on here. Grab one of them. It's those teeny tiny little pieces, which are these. Just that little piece there. Thought they were a great idea in the design. They're so tiny. So small. Grab one of the pages, covers. Goes right in there. That's it. Just that tiny little piece there. I'm only going to sand the top surface. It's really the only one that needs to be sanded, but you need to trim off these. And not launch them across the table. You have over 8,000 to read deeper sound bites. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. I am really in trouble. Good god. Thanks, Cyber. Really appreciate that. Okay, I need these on, so I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Shem. No worries. You don't have to worry about that at all. Everybody's well behaved. I'm going to sand the tops of these. Where's this? With great difficulty. Good God. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Let's grab this one again. Come on, out you come. There you go. I have to paint these today. God. Do listen to a lot of Y2K techno and electro. Boom was a favorite lyric. Oh, okay. Nope. It's not. Making virtual tabletop tokens for a Mecha one. Ah. Nice. Heart go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Well, it's all all jump scares. I go for the jump scares. You should know this by now. Okay, that's 2. This one is not done though. I need sandpaper for that. In here. I don't know that that's smooth enough. Not happy with this one. It looks good for the most part, but I still feel that texture. Let's see, do I have a fresher piece? Teeny tiny little thing. That's unusable. Let's see. Take that. That'll do. That'll do nicely, sir. Welcome back, Nerys. That was good. That was a really good one, actually. Okay, that's feeling much better now. A little bit more here. This piece is out. Okay, let's go to this. Just gotten back and tightened it. Yeah, excellent timing. Underside, somewhat, not completely. Tap. Creepy noise. Hey Thomas, how you doing? I wouldn't call that one a jump scare. That was just a creepy noise. Makes my skin crawl. Okay, now's the tricky part. Cleaning out the holes.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture.
Am I shrimping again? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that came out nicely. A little bit of cleanup with the drill I think will be necessary in that one, but that's okay. It is expected. Gonna have to murk a lich. I find the liches more fun than the others. Really do. Out. There we go. Now we can just clean that out with the drill. Just a little bit in here. Got a Sister Parvos with purple clown hair. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw your picture of that one. That one's not going to clear out nicely because I can't reach it. Why can't I reach it? I'm going to have to use a file. My round file. There it is. In and out a few times, repeat if necessary. That should ream her out. When she pops up. Okay, when one pops up. Go. Looks good. And a little bit in there. I need to zoom out. I know I'm not in the camera shot because I'm sitting back a bit far. That's why. From there. This edge smooth. That's how I did that one. go. That looks good. Just a few touch-ups, and then this one can be declared finished and ready for paint. Cougar78, thank you for the follow and welcome aboard. As you can see, we are doing a lot of sanding. There are so many parts that go into this prop. This is the grimoire. There's so many parts that have gone into the design of this thing. They all have to be sanded smooth before I can prime them and then paint them. Painting process for each part takes days, so I do them in batches. Batches all by color. Was low, and yes, I did hear that. I haven't had a chance to speak with them. Well, things can get rough sometimes. It's tough. I do hope that his partner is able to help him through. There we go. That one's done now too. Nope. Still seeing bits here and there. Right in there, a bit of soft sanding. Okay, that's ready. I should actually be putting these into a box. Let's see, where is it? I had one for all the new painted pieces. My organization is a little bit lacking this morning. Okay, that is a box there with duplicates. There it is. Current paints. Ready for paint. Okay, that could go in there. Those pieces are all ready for paint. So, next one. All right, Shem. Mercy, I hope that it gets better. Just follow your doctor's directions for any like pain relief or anything like that. Don't skimp on it. If the doctor says it's all right, do it. Pain is all well and good, but if it's too much, don't try and bear it. It is, yeah, just get some relief. here need to be sanded out, cleaned out. Curve chisel. There it is. It's not my small curve chisel though. I don't know what that is. There, got it. There's little bits hanging off here and I don't want that. That surface hasn't been ground. Tool time. All these surfaces need to be the same. Yeah, we have an ad again. Go. Now a bit of hand sanding. And welcome back from that ad. Couldn't tell if it was going or not. There we are. A little bit of sandpaper. True North, do yourself a favor, get a respirator. Yeah, I know. I know. Hang on a second. Let's see if I've actually got one handy here. I've got a dust mask. That package is empty. Thought I had an N95 out here. Okay. If you give me a moment, I'm gonna run upstairs and see if I can find my N95s. Just be a moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we got some protection. My glasses are fogging up, but I can deal with that. Your work here is done. Thank you for hounding me about that. I don't. Mrs. Thighs has been hounding me about it too. I have a box of these things. Package in each of my cars, in the trailer, in my desk at work. Oddly, I don't have them down here. I have them upstairs in the foyer. I have one of those too, but I'm out of filters. I have the respirator mask, but I have no filters for it right now. Too many years working with raw plaster. I was never taking that risk. Do not want silicosis. Far from a good thing. Well, that, Thomas, is why I'm moving into the next room. The studio will be moved into the next room. I can actually put a conduit to the outside. Exhaust. Perfect exhaust. In fact, I have plans for a vent hood. Same vent hood that I used at work when I was running the lab. In fact, I designed the vent hood for both adhesives and cohesives. So it had top and bottom draw. And we had a room, a dust room as well for working with the plaster. So it wouldn't get throughout the building. Still needed to wear protective gear. But my vent hood will also work for spray painting. Okay, what was I doing? These teeny tiny little buggers. Back to these again. I hate these little things. Oh, wrong man. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Got an air exhaust system for your airbrush? Yeah, good idea there too. Any particulate. It may not be toxic, but it does get into your lungs.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go.
Next rework on the space behind you will pick up a 4-inch duct and tie in my... Ah, nice. Yeah, I will have good dust extraction as well as fume extraction in the new space. In fact, this whole table, when done, will be under glass. Oh, the vent hood will. Don't know how I'm going to work the cameras though. Goes up through a roof jack. I will be venting directly out the wall. Because this is the basement, so it's just going to be able to go right out the wall.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold.
Up through the ceiling space, though. It's this room and the next room. It's a drop ceiling. Yes, this basement is deep enough to actually have a drop ceiling. You want to get the airflow to disperse higher up? Yeah. Oh yeah, drop ceiling is very easy to add things. I want to change the ceiling tiles in here, the drop ceiling tiles. Well, in the other room, I want to change them to acoustic tile. That'll really help with the sound. Unfortunately, the room is also carpeted and I want to lift it up. I want to lift up all the carpeting in that room. Just for ease of cleanup. Alright, I will see you then, Shem. You have a great day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate every time you are. You have fun tonight. Yeah, carpet is junk. I don't like carpet. We are steadily getting rid of all the carpet in the house. Our main floor used to be carpeted. It's all hardwood now. We still have carpet in the bedroom and the master bedroom, and we have carpet in the hallway upstairs. They are being worked on. And then the carpet down here. This room next to me is bare concrete with carpet. So I'm just going to be lifting the carpet up, getting rid of it. And then just leaving it as is, unfinished, easy to clean. Sweep it up. Spills, dust, anything. This room is carpeted too, and it's always a pain in the backside trying to clean it. Three. Couple more. What is that? There we go. Yeah, carpet's a trap. Dust, germs, mold. I hate carpet. The only benefit of carpet really is softer and cushy underfoot, but you know what? Slippers and sound damping. It does damp the sound some. But if I'm putting in acoustic tile for the studio, then sound damping isn't something that the carpet's going to be really adding to. I'd love to make the studio completely sound neutral. Not silent, not anechoic, but just neutral. None of this echo. All right, Mercy, you have a great day too. Oh, we're not going this week. Camping is next week. After stream next week, we head out. We'll be all loaded up and ready to go. All we'll need to do is put our cold stuff in the truck and head out. This week is prep. Gotta get the mattresses out of the storeroom here. Get them into the trailer. That one away. Last one here. Oh, I hate everything about this, the message of this song. Really, really do. It is the antithesis of everything I believe. Good morning, King. How you doing? 7 stream streak. Nice. Yeah, that turned out nice. Yeah, that one's done. Next page. Take off this stuff. Oh, bedded heat. Oh, I forgot to clean out the. Forgot to clean this out.
Incoming audio transmission.
This one's not cooperating. Not that bit. Poke that out. There's a Subnautica 2 Twitch drops. Nice. Okay, I'll use the drill for that. Just getting this one out. So I can use the drill accurately. Why are these ones being so stubborn? There, got it. All right, drill time. Give her a good reaming. Okay. Okay, this is not good there. It's just hard to use. Yeah, that should do the job. Now with a little bit of this still. A little bit there. A bit right there. There we go. That should be clear. Okay, with the sandpaper a bit more. Bunshigi Hanume, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There. For every prop, this is the part of the job I hate. Really is. All the cleaning up and sanding. The sanding is awful. Okay, chisels. Curve, where's my curve? There it is. This will get in here nicer. Oh, click it in the right slot. There we go. Registration points need to be cleared out. Just helps with alignment once everything goes together. There we are. that up a bit there. There's the fun. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Nerys. A good sanding job makes it. Poor one, just it never looks right. There, that's good. Thank God for this tool. This would take so long to sand this. If I didn't have this tool, I'd be pulling my hair out. Like $30 tool, that's it. All it cost. Good morning, Jedi. 7-stream streak again. Excellent, thank you. Oh. Thanks, Sammy. Three weeks sanding one prop once. Oh yeah, with a pneumatic sanding drum. The noise. Oh, I wouldn't be able to tolerate the noise. Okay, and it's down here. Oh. Got me with that one too. I gotta do the rest with a knife. Oh.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Thanks, Gizmo. Got me with that one. The goat doesn't count. The goat is a sensation, not a jump. We got an ad. I'm sorry, everybody. Thank you.
Nursie! I like it, firm and fruity. Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
Must be a canoe. Nobody's that happy to see me. Perfect 300 jump. Was that the 300? Really? Okay, I gotta take this off for a little bit. I'm just using a knife, so no sanding at the moment. My earbuds fell out. They actually just fell out. My ear holes must be getting big. And welcome back from the ad. Appreciate you sticking around. You stretch those holes. No. No. Why is fried rice such a comfort food? Why? I want to know. Yeah, carbs and salt, the umami that goes along with it. Yeah. That makes sense. Anything high carb is comfort food, really. Upsides of marrying an Asian? Oh, yeah. If they cook Asian as well, yes. Okay. Now's the fun part. A little bit of sanding to rough it up on the top. I'll put this back on. Must satisfy those who are worried. Asian, Hispanic. Oh my goodness, that's such a good fusion. That would be an amazing fusion. Never short on flavor. No kidding. Right in there, there's a line. Okay, here we go. Dust it off. Well, apparently for a while, for a white girl, you don't do bad either. Nice. She trusts you to season the taco meat. Okay, here we go. This is the fun part for me. Or one of the fun parts. Wee bit. Of this. Everything here. Okay. This is the resin that we're using for that smooth finish. Get rid of the difficult layer lines. Just an initial coat. A little bit in there. Start with that, get a little bit more in here. This song reminds me of Farscape. That dissonant vocalization. Definitely very Farscape. There is a translation of this song. I can't remember what it means. It's a pretty dark meaning to it all. Okay, that I think is looking good. That's spread out it nicely. Pull this up a bit more. There. Not so much in there. Okay. In the box you go. Okay, and I need a bit of that. Take it off my hands. Okay. I need coffee. I don't know about anybody else, but if you got coffee, probably time to refresh. Nectar of the gods. I wasn't allowed coffee yesterday. I think I can go without, or go without skipping the coffee. The reason why is that they want you to skip coffee for electrolysis appointments because coffee can increase your pain response. But I didn't feel any pain, so I think I can actually go with a coffee and not have to be jittery and anxious all day. Because I am horrifyingly addicted to caffeine. I definitely need my caffeine. Yes, I know it's an addiction. I don't care. I love my coffee. I love the taste of it, and decaf just doesn't do it. Besides, they don't make good decaf coffees. They're just... something is just lacking in the flavor. The horror. Yeah, going a day without coffee. I got back from my... Okay, so... the way my appointments were done yesterday, I had a 2 o'clock appointment for a consult and a trial, just to see whether or not I reacted poorly or the pain was too much. I did it fine. I did it fine. Then we got back, and my appointment last night was the real appointment. And that, again, I had no pain. But I also stopped and well, when I got home, I made myself a coffee while I was making dinner. And then I went to my appointment at 7. Really like the person who, the technician. She's just absolutely fantastic. she's very good. Loves her work too. That's always a good sign. When you find somebody that loves their work, that's somebody to stick with. Oh, I hear Mrs. Thighs and the girls up. You ain't skipping your caffeine for electrolysis? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need to skip it again. Really don't. I did fine in the evening appointment with a cup in me. Mind you, I only did a cup. Not like my morning liter of coffee. Wrong blade. That's the one I want. Is this your favorite weapon in game? If it's the grimoire, yes it is. I'll show you the finished product right here. That's it right there. All pages turned. Absolutely good. Beautiful. And the scissors actually come out too. I don't have the ribbon on this one yet. I'm not going to put the ribbon on this one, but the one that I'm working on will have the ribbon. So the scissors come out too. That's it. That is the finished grimoire, the prototype. Let's see. How's that turning out? Turn it around and blast it that way now. Okay. There it is. That's the tool I'm looking for. The Bookzooka, the Electronomicon. I love that name. It's too bad you can only have one of them. You're only allowed one Bookzooka. The Death Diary. Scrape the rest of this out here. The Journal of Jolts. I like that one too. Although Electronomicon, that's the one that I really like. Okay. Time to sand now. I think I'm gonna need to change the grit on this. No, it's still good. Grit on that one's still good. Move all those up there, out of the way. And that's where I put it. Oh, before I do that, more coffee. Hey, want to see my beaver? Every Canadian must have a beaver. Okay, this is weird. This mask came out of the package with 2 ear loops on one side. And a house hippo. Absolutely. My house hippo is actually currently up in the ceiling up in there. I keep hearing it every once in a while. I think I have a few. Alright, here we go. I see a spot that I just forgot to remove. Okay, just unplug that there first. We'll get this out, because I did forget this. Okay, now I can get this. Perhaps the most common animal on Canadian highways is the dead animal on the road. The dead animal on the road measures 3 feet by 5 feet by half an inch. For more information on the dead animal on the road, contact Ministry of Transportation, Ottawa. And Soul Frame Tune, level 18. Tune? What? So what am I missing here? You got a level 18 in Soul Frame? Nice. I have yet to even play Soul Frame. I am so hyper-focused on what I do here. I don't have time for anything else. I need to actually play a different game once in a while, just for fun. Should probably play it more. Any game that you enjoy, you should probably play more. But balance is important too. Okay, at the next ad break, I think I'm going to need to take a break. My caffeine rental is due. There's not enough time in the world for that? Yeah, probably. There are games that I'd like to go back to and play again. There are games that I still have backlogged that I've never played. I know last year I had wanted to take some time after TennoCon away from Warframe and play a different game for a little, but I never did. Just didn't have the time. I was right on to the next project. Instead of taking the time off from streaming this time, I think maybe I will actually just take the 2 weeks that I usually do after TennoCon and play a different game instead. Biggest one that's standing out in my backlog is, for me, the biggest one that's standing out in my backlog is Portal. I've had it since it came out. I've never played it. And I have an ad break starting soon. I'm going to actually extend that ad break instead of the usual minute and a half. I'm going to take some time. I need to actually return the rental, and I will be right back. As soon as I can get my mouse over there before it starts. Where is it? There we are. I'll be right back. My timing's a little bit early. So we got 10 seconds left. And I just realized something. Wow. I am lax this morning. Give me a second here. Right screen. And welcome back from the ad. And you know what? I have been lax all morning. I've not done this. I don't know why. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. And while that's going on and this camera's up, I want to show you something. Speaking of wardrobe for wardrobe earlier and what I'm going to wear for TennoCon, this just arrived Friday. It's not been through the laundry yet. It's still very wrinkly. But this is for one of the days at TennoCon. Oops. That there. I'm thinking Sunday morning in the park, weather permitting. This is what I'm going to be wearing for that. I got to put this back in the other room so I can go back and get into the laundry. Actually, that came from Temu. What it reminds me of, if you've seen the show Watson, one of the characters is always wearing dresses just like that, and that it reminds me of that character, Sasha. Anyway, back to work. Oh, hold on. Caffeine. Eight minutes on the timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. This is courtesy of Digital Extremes. I have the extreme pleasure of awarding this to 2 people every week. I love it. Being able to spread the joy like that. Okay, that's good there. It's just the hand sanding to rough it up on the top. And hopefully this is set now. That is mostly set. It is sandable now, so I'll do one more in there. Actually, we'll go one more this way. Okay, so top of this one. Wrong screen. Okay, I'm catching that now. There we go.
Lizard.
Wow,
lizard,
there's the lizard.
Lizard.
And that was a jump, too.
Lizard.
There's my little guy.
Lizard.
Oh, I was going to do that video that Thomas sent me for ads. Oh, God, that was good. So fun. I downloaded it so I can actually use it, so I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe for next stream I'll have it up and running. Some of these need to clean up a bit more. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Dust it off. Check this one now. Yeah, that's good. That is sandable there. That should give us a nice glassy finish when we're done. Very smooth. Three minutes, 56 seconds left on the timer. Exclamation point rigged. 75 platinum for your is up for the grabs. All right. Here we go. I'll just do a base first. A little bit of extra in there. If only it was getting rigged. I know what you mean. Where'd the brush go? Oh, up here. Years ago. That was years ago for me. Oh, that was the last song on the playlist. We need to start that over again. There we go. Get rid of your HO phase, ho phase started. Nothing wrong with a little bit of rope play or hard points. It's quite enjoyable. If you like that. It can be very meditative. Okay, we'll set that one. There we go. And while that's setting, I don't know if there is any going on anymore. This is like going back so many years. UBC, every once in a while, there used to be a munch that would go on campus at UBC. That's where I got into it. That's where I was first exposed. Discovered a lot about myself. I have not been in that scene in many, many, many years. Like, oh my god, 19, almost 20 years. So, welcome in, and thank you for that sub. Thank you so much. How you doing? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Soul? Guess what? Guess what? Hold on, hold on. Where's my mouse? Can't find my cursor. There it is. Hold on. I'm gonna have to manually get closer here. See that? Look at that. Right there. First electrolysis appointment yesterday. I had my first electrolysis appointment. Technician is fantastic, by the way. Oh my goodness. It's rough. Actually, you know what? I didn't find it that bad. I could feel it, and I could actually, the weirdest thing is I could taste it. She had to use because of where it was, the stubborn hairs, she had to up the power a little bit. And so I could taste it every time she released the pedal. As soon as it would release, I'd get that taste in my mouth, not just the roller afterwards. It was kind of weird, and the sensation, yeah, it was uncomfortable, but it wasn't painful for me. Wait a second, what are we doing? You even attended a few? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, the last time I attended one was, oh my god, like 20 years ago. Have to do the thermolysis. Oh yeah. Okay, well, what they did for me, she said it was a hybrid that she was using for me. It was both thermal and the electrolysis. She prefers using it because it's more effective on everybody. So yeah, I was very impressed. I guess my pain response is just very low. But oh my goodness, I was so impressed, and it was nice. Just I found I could actually talk without moving my mouth. I got really chatty during it, but it was very nice, and I am so looking forward to that. Yeah, it stings. It's not bad though. Save pain meds. Oh, really? That's okay. I didn't find it. I could feel the heat. I guess maybe the heat. She didn't turn up the heat. She turned up the electric, the flash for it. So it wasn't. That's where I was getting the taste from. Definitely. It was a very soft, brief, like I'm chewing on tinfoil kind of taste. More painful than okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was getting the hybrid. But it's going to be a weekly thing for me, so yeah. I'll have a day where I can shave, and then I gotta not shave again for the rest of the week. Not looking forward to that. And as far as upcoming surgeries go, I'm undecided yet, so whether or not I need electrolysis for it is I am definitely getting surgeries, but whether or not I need electrolysis is another matter. Yep, Nerisse and I met in person at Vancouver Pride last year. We live relatively close to each other. Turned up to 11. Oh my goodness. Yeah, laser doesn't work on me. It won't work on me. Estrogen, my hair my beard used to come in red, but estrogen, it's now lost almost all color. So yeah, not good for that. Kind of disappointing, but you know, the electrolysis is also more permanent. Laser's not all that permanent. Okay, looks like I'm going to need a little bit more, I think. Not bad. What's going on? And of course, I gotta get my nails done later on today. Either today or tomorrow I've got to get my nails done. I got one that came off. I've got to let it grow out because it's like, it is bad shape. It's really bad shape. This is awful. Take a look at this. Zoom in. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here. Really? Okay. So that there, that nail right there, it's all chewed up because it keeps popping off. I've got this curve in my nail, so it works its way loose. So I've got to get them redone this week. I'm leaving this one, the index finger, alone for now, so I can actually get it done for TennoCon. Darker the skin or the lighter your hair, yeah, the less likely it works. Yeah, very much. Use IPL for your face right now. Yeah, that's lucky that way. I am actually glad that my hair went transparent or lightened up so much. Just because it's not noticeable. I hate shaving. I really hate shaving. But with thinner skin, it shows much faster. Okay, we're good here. There's a bit showing, bit of a transition showing here. Do need electrolysis again for one or two problem areas. Yeah, yeah, I was told about that. There may be some areas that'll show up a little bit longer than the others. But like I said, I'm not finding it painful. It's I can actually relax through it. I found that I could actually relax all the way through. I was prepared for pain. And I've also been working with a vocal therapist the last couple months. I'm not ready yet though. I have yet to really develop my voice. Yeah, it is a lot of work. Oh my goodness. I find in the morning, because I get up so early in the morning and the walls between our units are paper thin, I don't want to do my practice in the morning here. So I get to work early, and before I plug in my car to charge, I will do my exercises there. In the car, in the middle of nowhere, sitting in front of a charger. Then I'll get it on the charger and I'll get into work. Evening, no problem. I do my practice every evening, but it is a lot of work. Using stream to practice, I find that I can't maintain it through a stream. So a softer voice is about all I can do right now through stream. So I don't try and start with it. I just keep the softer voice for now. Although last week I was actually doing really well at work. Maintained it all through work, but I'm not talking constantly. Okay, I think that one is good. That feels good there. I think that's good. A little bit here. Needs to be removed. That's why I have a voice check redeem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually not a good idea. Not a bad idea. Just clicks in pieces. Yeah, that I've noticed what sometimes I can. It's a little bit here, little bits here and there that I'm noticing. But my therapist also is really good. She is fantastic. Thankfully, I am covered for that. And I get reimbursed. Okay, so there's those there. I need to add a little bit more back here. So I get, I have some coverage for voice as well as electrolysis. I also have coverage for FFS, which I've already seen a surgeon for. I need to get my CT scan done. And of course, raising the funds beforehand is necessary. I mean, it's like here in Canada, in Canadian dollars, it's almost $29,000 to do my face as I want. That was the estimate that I got. So I've got to raise that in advance of the surgery day. Then I get redeemed, and with redemption from both mine and Mrs. Thai's insurance companies, we pay slightly less than 10%. So that's actually really good. Really looking forward to that as well. And the surgeon is currently booking 3 months in advance. So that's really hopeful there. But of course, I've got to raise the money first. That's the hard part. We also didn't realize just how refinancing the home adopt you. You know what? If you still have your license to practice, we are actually looking for physicians. Can I send you a link? Because there is a whole movement right now, recruiting movement across Canada. Got out after medical school, before residency. Oh, damn. There might be something that you might be able to do. I mean, continuing school, doing your residency here. There's possibilities. I mean, I'm gonna send you a link. I will send you a link here as soon as I can find it. And there is that possibility. Oh, I forgot. There's a giveaway going. So our winner is Green Feather. You've won 75 Platinum. I will add you to the list. I do have your information. I'm pretty sure I do. But what Nerisse is saying, you may be able to get into residency here and finish your training here. Let me see if I can find that link. sent it to somebody else here just recently. Here. And find you here. Not showing up on this. Okay. Because I'm in streamer mode. Okay, let's see. Where's your channel? There you are. There you go. I sent it to you on Discord. Pete's board is at the end of residency. Whoa. Okay. So there may be possibilities. I mean, it's certainly worth looking into. And we're a safe country. We are a safe country. But, yeah. The only problem I have is raising $29,000 for my face. Yes, Green Feather, you won. You did indeed win. Let me grab this here. Let's see. Although, stay away from Alberta. Just stay away from Alberta. Alberta is not a good place right now. Where is Green Feather? When's the last time? There you are. It's been a while since you've won. Control copy. And down here. There we are. And you're on the list. The winners won't be this week. They will be the following Tuesday. Okay, where am I? Okay, that one is done. This one is ready to paint, so that's good there. That is not ready to paint. I've got to clear out those holes. So, dental pick. But that's always bothered me, that your dream was crushed like that. And if anything, if we can help, if Canada, moving to Canada can help get you through your residency and into practice, that would just be amazing. I know for my brother's an ER physician, and for him to not have been able to continue would have just crushed him. I mean, he's an A-type personality, definitely, but that sort of thing, if he had not been able to continue, I don't know what would have happened to him. But yeah, right now, stay away from Alberta. It's not the place to go. Not for us, anyway. Okay, and where is the drill? Drill. Pockets of Alberta. Yeah, there are pockets, but that's just it. It's pockets. And if you're going to do your residency or get back into med school here in Alberta, it would be University of Alberta. That's in Edmonton. And that is not exactly a great place. Calgary's worse. Your PCP is an immigrant as well. Came from somewhere in Africa. Okay. Genova, how you doing? Good to see ya. shouldn't need to. Yeah, you shouldn't need to. I mean, the standards of practice between the two countries is pretty much on par. It's residency. So come to Surrey. We need doctors here in Surrey. And it's a growing city. Oh my goodness. We are set, here in Surrey, we are set to surpass the population of Vancouver very soon. Like in the next year or so, we'll surpass the population of Vancouver. It is a really growing city. Well, yeah, I know the rest of the valley needs doctors too. But yeah, come to Surrey. Chilliwack needs doctors, yes. Abbotsford needs doctors. And surprisingly, okay, I work in Abbotsford. Abbotsford is a very conservative town, but shockingly, Abbotsford is more accepting than some areas of Surrey. Which is just absolutely shocking. It kind of blew me away. I was afraid to end up in Abbotsford. Openly trans. And nobody bats an eye. Nothing. Very accepting community. Even though it is mostly conservative. That's getting there. That's going to take a little bit more. But that one is ready. Oh, no, it's not. There's that to sand. Yeah, everywhere in Canada needs them. Good morning, Towie. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, some of us in here are Canadian, and we were just talking about the need for doctors and other concerns, being transgender. So we are aware of some areas that are better, some areas that are worse, and most of Canada, largely Canada, is very trans friendly, very queer friendly. But right now we need doctors. And there is a lot of doctors coming from the States right now. And Canada is a much safer place to be trans. You only lived in Canada for a year? What took you back? And what was your impression? How did you like living here? What area of Canada were you living in, too? I mean, it's a big country. Okay, that one is ready for paint now. Nice smooth finish everywhere. A little bit here. Soften this edge up. Toronto. Oh, okay. So, yeah, Toronto's a great city. I mean, fantastic city. I love Toronto. I grew up in London, Ontario, so Toronto day trips were a very common thing for me. And only 90 minutes away from downtown Toronto for, well, on my motorcycle it was 90 minutes. By car it was a good 2 hours. But I don't ride anymore. Mrs. Thighs would really have a problem with me riding again. Parents' jobs were in a few countries for a few years. That's legit. Would you come back? 13. And came back a few more times. Yeah, well, home is home. Really. That's understandable. Home is home. I think I got everything. No, there is one spot in there. I can't quite see it though. My eyes. There we go. That's got it. A little bit in there. There we go. That's good. Sandpaper in there. We can call that good. You're a winter type guy and nature around the country. Yeah, winter? Okay, so I live in BC. We don't really get winter. We get wet and not as wet. That's our seasons. Well, I live on coastal BC. So the weather here is very moderated. It is wet and not as wet. So that's a thing. If you want winter, you can drive into the interior. But interior mountains, wintertime, you don't want to be spending too much time driving around there if you're used to somewhere else like the coast. Yeah, it's accurate. I mean, we had, okay, last week, so last weekend and Monday, Tuesday was nice. It was beautiful. It was hot. And then it rained. And it's been cold and rainy since. Yeah, I'm in the Vancouver area. I'm right in the smack dab middle of the GVRD, the Greater Vancouver Regional District. Basically Metro Vancouver. I actually live in Surrey, which is the fastest growing city in North America. At least it was a couple of years ago, but we're still growing very rapidly, and we're set to take over population-wise from Vancouver. Yeah, rain and snow out there in the interior. Okay, I grew up in London, Ontario. The thing that I don't miss at all is the winters. I don't miss winters in Vancouver, sorry, in Toronto, London area at all. Southwestern Ontario is surrounded by the Great Lakes on 3 sides, and they come in close around the top in that area. And you get lake effect snow, which is heavy and cold. And the blizzards can be nasty, complete whiteout conditions. But most of all, it's the humidity. Even in that cold, that humidity is just so biting. It's just a bone-chilling cold, and I hated it. Scariest weather was hail there? Yes. Yeah, there's hail is also a problem. I don't remember anything really big. I mean, hailstorms in June and July, that's a normal thing in Ontario. That's hail season. Because we get the tailwinds from a hurricane. So as hurricanes come up the coast, we don't get the hurricane, but we get the hail as a result of the hurricanes. And hurricane season is late spring and summer. So you get hail. Okay, I am looking for other parts here, which are down in this box here. Put that back in full brightness. And in here we have, these pieces need to be done. And then I've got the horns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, where are y'all? There's one piece missing. Okay, these 2 need to be out as well. There it is. 8. That was the 8th piece missing. Okay, these pieces are all tangled. This is all the project box for the grimoire. It comes in 2 boxes for all the pieces anyway. Alright, what am I seeing here? My film called Alliston? Yes, I am very familiar with Alliston. Been there. Okay, so pieces I'm looking for, cover pieces here. So that. Let's separate them out by type. So 2 of those. So that's one cover, and that's the other pieces. There we go. Okay. Binding pieces and the spine. Spine core, anyway. You only remember that day? Had a friend over in the morning, looked and saw, yeah, golf ball size hail. Yeah, like I said, I've never actually seen golf ball size hail myself, even growing up in Ontario. But, you know, I know it happens. I know it happened. Thankfully, I never experienced it. That is good. Get it back in there again, and we'll clean these pieces off. You know what I do miss about Ontario, besides family? I mean, I've got family still back in Ontario. I miss the thunderstorms. We don't get thunderstorms here on the coast. What natural-born BCers or coastals think is a thunderstorm is a hiccup. We had a thunderstorm just a couple days ago. It was a soft peal of thunder, a couple flashes of lightning in the space of 3 hours. What I miss are the god-awful, end-of-the-world type thunderstorms that you get in Ontario. A flash of lightning every 30 seconds, a peal of thunder that lasts 40, because it just keeps going and going and going, and the roar and the waves of rain as they come down. That's what I miss. I miss good old thunderstorms. They are a comforting thing for me. I actually use thunderstorms recorded in Ontario or the American Midwest as for white noise for me to get to sleep. For some people, they're scary. I find them very, very calming, very relaxing. One of my favorite things to do is lay down and just enjoy the sounds. I mean, I'm autistic, okay, so yeah, I might just be weird, but that might be an autism thing. But you know what? My aunt also says the same thing. She misses the thunderstorms. I actually miss them. It's a nostalgia, childhood thing for me. Sometimes watching the storm front approach too. You could see the storm front approach. No, I don't. I'm not one for like things being hit. I mean, I've been close to. I mean, the CN Tower is hit by lightning all the time, but it's a tall structure with a lightning rod on the top of it. But it's the thunderstorm itself, the flashes of lightning, the peal of thunder. I've been close to a lightning strike on a transformer. I've been in a house that's been struck by lightning. And the lightning, the antenna, is at my former in-laws' place one year, and there was a nasty thunderstorm in their on their farm, and the farmhouse was struck. Well, the antenna attached to the side of the farmhouse was struck. Thankfully, it was properly grounded, but still, it was loud, and it just scared the piss out of me. Honestly, it was awful. I still like the thunderstorms, though. I've seen transformers struck by lightning. Great big purple flash and a bzzzt. Yeah, a lot of good memories associated for me. Being in the house, always warm and safe. I've been on training exercises during that too, so that was never comfortable. Yes, I served in the military for 6 years in my younger years. In the late 80s and early 90s. Yes, I'm old. I'm dating myself here. I have never experienced a tornado myself. I have seen the devastation of them in a nearby city. Woodstock is one that comes to mind. I've seen dust devils and some funnel clouds that have almost turned into tornadoes above London, but they never touched down in London, thankfully. And here. But I miss that. I miss swimming at the Great Lakes. I mean, down in Port Stanley. I used to go there all the time. Swimming at in the lake in Port Stanley was always fun. Miss that too. We don't have lakes like that here. Mrs. Thighs grew up here in BC and grew up on the coast, and lakes to her are cold, and there's no such thing as a beach outside of the ocean to her. And the beaches that I went to in Ontario, Port Stanley, Grand Bend, Sauble Beach, those places there, big, huge beaches, bigger than even the beach down at White Rock or Centennial Beach here. Oh, but the lakes are so small. Lakes are so small. No. The Great Lakes are inland seas. Inland freshwater seas. They are huge. Had one in the harbor in Vancouver a few years ago. There was a twister, a water spout that hit White Rock in the bay out just off of White Rock. And that was in 2003, I think it was. It dumped so much ice and water onto White Rock that sewers backed up in minutes. The drains, the street drains just backed up in minutes. Houses were flooded. It was awful. Just simply awful. This is good. That can cool down a bit. It gets warm in there. Literally 3 weeks ago in EF2. Oh my god. Is there any... Hang on, these. No, these are solid. Those ones are solid all the way through. Okay, so that's the easy one. That's just trimming the edges on it. These ones I actually have to glue together before I can paint them. Okay, I need something here. A bit of coffee. The tornado at UBC in 2000. Really? Wow, I don't remember that. I honestly don't remember that at all. I was here for it. I've been in BC since 98. No, 97. I arrived September of 97. No. That was Calgary. February of 98 is when I arrived in BC. And I've not gone back since, other than to visit. Apparently ripped right through. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Okay, sanding that is a trick. But file works really well for it in there. Getting the point though is going to be different, a little bit of a challenge with this. It'll be a bit more carving. Right in there. Ah, your coworkers were news nuts. Okay, I know people like that. But a tornado out here on the coast, it is nothing compared to what you get in Ontario, and then certainly nothing like you get in Tornado Alley in the States. Not even close. I mean, Ontario tornadoes can be bad. What I hear, though, from the States, Tornado Alley is really, really nasty for that. Ontario's just at the very tail end of that. Okay, so that goes like that, and then this one, not that one, it's this one. That goes on there like that. Those two pieces actually get cemented together. These ones can be crazy glued together, and then I match one of these other pieces to fit it. Let's grab it here. Grab one of them. Got a pair here, so not that one, it's this one. Ah! Good Lord, Nerisse. That one was awful. Worthy of two. Okay, so those two pieces go together like this. This gets painted bronze. The other two here are gold. I need to fit this in here, but that also means I need to do a lot of filing because this is being pushed apart. So this needs to be thinned out here. These need to be thinned out. Particularly this piece right here. That bit there needs to be thinned.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Here's the lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
My lizard. I have a video, techno music, done with the lizard. Link to it was sent to me by Thomas. I'm going to actually start using it for when I actually go to long commercials, long ads, because it's about the right length. All right, Nerys, you have a great day. Wow, it's almost 11:30. Wow. Okay, so if I get these two pieces ready, I can demonstrate how they work. Be able to cement them together, I think. So, tiny little file here. I've got a flat one that'll reach in there easy. I think. No, these are all pointed. Okay, so one of these ones. There it is. Teeny tiny little flat. And I'll get the point in there. Now this bigger file is going to do a better job. Get most of it out. And then a knife or chisel. Okay, that is about as good as this is really going to get on the inside here. It's difficult to sand in there, and it's much easier to sand the external piece, or the piece that plugs in to this. So, we'll call that good. We'll grab a piece I just prepped, which is that one there, I think. Do I have two pairs? Yep, I got two pairs. Good. So that one there needs to be cemented on. Good morning, Rax. How are ya? We are in a commercial. I didn't even realize that. Got 3 finals to turn in today. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing here? This is wasting your time. You need to be studying. Get them finished and turned in. On a Sunday, though. I'm surprised. Okay, and I need a little bit of something that I can lay out here. It's a glove. I don't want to use that. Piece of paper or something. There we go. We'll use this. Just get it started here. There we are. Little dot. That there to what point? Right there at the corner. Okay. So from this corner here, there, and there, that, and then we can put these two pieces together. This goes on there, and there. There. That's cemented together. Now this plugs in there. It's close. It needs a little bit of tuning, but it should actually go in nicely. Pretty good. I'm very close. But that goes in like that. And then that goes on the edge of the corners here. Right there. That's what we're looking at. So that's that. This is now ready. We'll sand this and then we're going to be able to call it a day, I think. This requires some hand sanding. Just shove these tools. I should put these away. Do the job right, Colleen. Don't leave tools out. These ones just go over here to the side. Done with the chisels for today. I need to get a good tool tray. Set these out in and just leave them. Okay. Now onto this. This is where we get that nice glassy finish. We've used the resin on there. It's set. Gonna splash my coffee soon. Put that over there. I think I need a fresh piece. That'll do. Much better. And welcome back from that ad. I just noticed that we had an ad going. And we're already back. Huh, that's actually pretty good there. Almost crinkly. Could add that. Or just sand it all out. This is looking good. Dusty, but it's looking good. I should be wearing my mask. I know. I'm getting to it. This stuff is even worse than the PLA. Definitely don't want to be breathing in the resin. Cured or not. Oh, so close. So very close. Getting there. We're almost done this. After this, the hardest part now is the pages. There's so much fine sanding to do on the pages. There's 8 pieces that need high detail sanding, plus all the little flashes that get added in. think we're now at a point where we can buff it. Grab the sponge. Where did it go? There it is. It's over there. Oh, he's turning out beautiful, eh? Our convent. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Let's see. So that looks great. Just beautiful. Okay, that's ready for paint. So all these pieces here are now ready for paint. Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thanks for that, cruising. I'm awake now. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep for a week. Sailor Dime, thank you for the follow. And welcome aboard. Yeah. Pretty much.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus. Rab, tab.
You know I'm arachnophobic, right? Oh my god, that was awful. That scream is probably the best jump scare I got. And I was so into what I was doing. Alright, so those pieces are ready. I need to prep a board to paint. So we just take the board here and we take double-sided vinyl tape like this, pull out a strip, why is it doing that? Shouldn't be doing that. It's folded in on itself. Really? God. I think it got heated. It's coming out the sides. Okay, so we can take this now. There's a section here that's doing weird stuff. Biggest jump. I think it was the biggest jump I've done in a long time. Not just this stream. Pick a number 1 to 10. 9. This tape is not cooperating. Thankfully, it's just, oh my goodness, that is almost useless. Okay, itty bitty little pieces for paint. Wrong box. I want this box, because I got the teeny tiny pieces in here that need to be taped down. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, those all need primer. So this is going to be for primer. On this page or board. This just keeps them in place so that they don't blow around in the spray. Because pieces this small will spray everywhere. Okay, that's good there. And next pieces, where are these here? Two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, those are prepped, so we can stick them on too. So I had a different roll of double-sided tape somewhere. Where I put it, I don't know. Okay, do this here. That's not good. There's a piece here that didn't get sanded, or a part that didn't get sanded properly. That one didn't even get sanded completely. What the hell? Face there. And, okay, that can go there now. And here. And there. Take this here so we get it all together. We are prepping to paint pieces for the grimoire. The grimoire is this prop right here. This is the prototype. Prototype is complete. Now I've got to do all the little pieces for all the new ones. So I've prepped a lot of pieces, painted some already. But that prop there, that's what we're working on, is that beauty right there. And yes, I did. Oh, good Lord. Wow. Okay, so we got all these pieces here. This is what I do. I do prop making. You can see here behind me, there are a number of different props. I'll just open up the window here so you can actually see everything. Full camera. So you can see here behind me, I got all these fantastic props. There are others here. There's this one here, nice rifle here beside me. This beauty. Doesn't even fit in camera, but that's it there.
Tap.
If I can get it poked in there. There we are. There's the whole thing. It weighs 9 pounds. This thing is 9 pounds, fully decked out. Actually, this one weighs a little bit less. This one is 8 pounds. The ones that I made for
Oh, damn.
DE, it weighs 9 pounds because of all the electrics in it. All the electrical wiring that's in it. It's about a pound of copper and lighting. So all of that had to be done. I also do cosplay. I can't quite see it there behind me, but I do have one of my cosplay helmets here. Actually, a couple of them. This one here is my last cosplay that I did at TennoCon 2 years ago. And I've reprised it several times since at different conventions locally. And with that goes this, a pair of these, Gunson Prime from Warframe. That's what I do. I'm known for that. And cosplay and prop making. Want to get into cosplay but you're broke? Any thrift store. Choose a... actually, just go through a thrift store and see what you see. Doesn't have to be expensive. Closet cosplays are a great way to start. If you don't have a lot of money, closet cosplays, if you want something technical, cardboard. Even props done in cardboard can be really well done. There's this one guy that I've seen online. He does these fantastic, beautiful props out of nothing more than cardboard boxes. And they are absolutely beautiful, stunning. The mechanics he puts into these things, they actually have moving parts. You'd be surprised what you can do. There's, you know, just find things around the house that you can use. It's cosplay isn't just like a full suit of armor or anything. It is anything that you can use to come up with a costume out of your own closet. Sort through your old clothes. You might find something there that you can alter or use straight out of the box or whatever, and put it all together that way. Second place 1 year at TennoCon was yeah, exactly, the cardboard necromech. His work was fantastic. I mean, what went into that was just staggering amount of work. What I didn't like is that he wasn't out and around actually cosplaying in it. Nobody saw it until the actual contest, which was very disappointing because I would have liked to have seen him on the floor. But it was just incredible work that he did. And it was all cardboard, except for the stilts that he was on. That was it. He was using what's it called? Drywall stilts. Drywaller stilts. It's 1150. Oh, really? Okay. And thirsty. So cosplay can be anything. And if you want to get into it, fantastic. It is so fun. It is so rewarding. Even with something as simple as something you pull out of the closet. As you get more proficient, being broke, you know, I've been there too. I've been absolutely broke, and I've come up with some cosplays too. Again, out of thrift stores, finds in my own closet, or garage sales, that sort of thing. You can do all sorts of things for cosplay. And then, when you find that you're not broke, build up a supply of equipment and pieces. Get yourself some EVA foam. that sort of thing. That's all great stuff to actually have on hand at any time. I've got rolls of EVA foam in this cupboard right here. In fact, I'll grab one here, partly cut into this here. EVA foam. Got it at Michael's when it was on sale. Then there's other things that I've got, like old chunks of foam chunks from mattress that were never used in the mattress. My wife and I, we got mattress covers. They had to be cut down to fit. This is a piece that I saved specifically for cosplay. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but save it. I'm a hoarder. Well, not a hoarder, but I save so much. Anything with potential, I have a place for it. So that's always an option. And looking at the time, I'm being reminded at the time, we are going to have to actually start getting ready to head out. I am on Wednesday evenings and Sunday mornings, 8 p.m. on Wednesdays, 8 a.m. on Sundays, 2-hour stream on Wednesdays, 4-hour stream on Sundays. But I'm here regularly. This is what I do. I do the design on Blender on my PC. We're in the actual building phase of the props, so there's not been a lot of work on the computer. It's been a lot of craft work here, and it is set as Warframe because this is Warframe that we're working on. I am a Warframe creator, a member of the creator program from Digital Extremes, and they have assured us that if it is Warframe related, it can go under the Warframe tag. Friend finds fabric at estates. That's fantastic. Yes, exactly. Find fabric like that. Estate sales, garage sales, anything like that. Fabrics are fantastic to have. I got boxes of fabric here underneath me. Like, even scraps. Save the scraps. Straps as well. I save these things. I used to get cargo pants. These are remnants from cargo pants that I wore in my boy mode days. So that sort of thing. Foam pieces, again, on sale. Half moon shape or half circle shape. Supposedly we're in ads. Really? Oh my god. That's stupid. We shouldn't be in ads already. But I did run an early ad earlier. That's probably why. Okay, so we'll hang around for a few minutes more. Because I hate leaving during ads, so it's just rude. I don't like doing that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get known for doing that. So we hang out a little bit longer. That's no problem. Get a little bit of sanding done here. There's some scraping, I think, that needs to be done too, so we'll start with the file. Sanctum is honestly one of the best quests. Yeah, I love the Sanctum. All of those quests and the missions in there, I love doing them. I do a lot of them on stealth, as stealth missions. Just because I like doing them that way. I like taking my time and exploring everything. I like to have time to actually find the Voca. Okay, that can be done like this. And ad is finished. Do a little bit here. Let's take that down. Just like that. So I do all of my work from nothing more than screenshots in game, Captura, and publicly available images. I don't use any ripped files from the game. It's just looking at it in the game environment itself. So I do not cheat in any way like that. The props are also available for commission too. If you're curious, if you want to know, there is a link there. If you type in !commission, there is a link that'll take you to a listing of what I've got available for commission work. And I've also got some free files available on cults. So !cults for that link. That'll take you to my work there. But I am now running out of time, and I do need to see who is out there. I've not looked at all. I need to grab the other mouse. Just bear with me a moment. Let's see who's out there to raid to today. I don't see somebody I'm looking for that I know should have been on. Okay, there she is. They're not playing Warframe today. Okay, so we're going to be raiding out to Perkinji. I like raiding out to him. Every time I do this, it blinds him. Come on. There we go. So we're raiding out to Perkinji. I will be back again at the end. What is... Okay. I'll be back again at the end at Wednesday evening, 8 p.m. Pacific time. And again, Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Pacific time. There'll be a short stream next week because I'm actually leaving for a camping trip right after stream. So it'll be a 2-hour stream next Sunday. But after that, we'll be back to our normal schedule. Until then, everybody, have a great week. Stay safe and keep dancing. As I find my mouse again. There it is. Have a great week, everybody.
Magic dice!
Your numbers have increased significantly.
I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Wait, what am I? What's happening? Magic dice, thank you so much for that raid, friend. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? If you are new here, my name is Perkinji. I am a weekend streamer and Warframe creator, and that's it. I don't know where I'm going with that. Blinded by everything. Always blind. Sandy! Always lights. And a Sandy's here. Hi, Sandy. Thank you for getting... cruising. Why? Why are all of you the way you are? Why? Spending my